Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Jarrag, thank you so much for 79 months. That's amazing. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Planet Kitties, enjoy the lurk. I am happy to report that I figured out that I can, in fact, edit the mods that are in use quite simply by right-clicking the world instead of left-clicking to launch it. It shows you the mods you've got. I was able to disable I Spy, and we're good. So let's get back to it, shall we? Back has been tossing your sleeping around. Oh, that's... yeah, I kind of get you. My back, actually, it's pretty good the last couple of days, but this year in general, January, has not been a great month for my back. It's been pretty shit since Christmas, honestly. Okay, where did we leave off? We have our... I won't call it a nice new house. It's kind of a new house, but it's very bare bones and basic. And that's okay. It's a work in progress. We're just gonna have to make it better. Ooh, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, looks like I can make a few chests. But, made them out of cedar, that's fine. Let's do some food storage. We have much in the way of food in here, which is probably just okay. Seeds can also go over here. What do I... oh, that's why. In that case... there we go. Take the vegetable skewers back so I have stuff to eat on the road. Get that going. Oh, those are hides. Give me those back then. We need to tan those. so much ore. Wow. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're all having a good one. More leather here. There we go. Nice clear inventory. Oh, you can put them side by side. You couldn't do that in Minecraft. That's fun. Alright. I like it. I want to explore up around there, so that is northwest. Gonna have to do some more cave exploration at some point, too. Especially since we learned that caves are full of rats, and rats provide you with light hides. That makes them very valuable. Or at least it does to me. Okay, we are pushing into new territory. Oh, is that a new one? That is a new one. There's another Forgotten Temple Guardian thing there. Yep. Hello, bear. Actually, let's go check out the Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's usually a couple of chests in those things. It's good for some loot. Plus, I'll turn in any new memories I've acquired. Man, he barely did anything to me. Not bad. So we've got some azure logs, some aspen, cooked wild meat, a crude battle axe, and some linen scraps. Oh. I'll take that. Over here... plenty of ore. And some more food and some arrows. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? The high-ing and the tailing, so far so good. We're exploring new areas. Oh, look at that. 50 memories unlocked. So that gives me access to another 3 decorative chests, another 4 types of eternal seeds, morph potions from the alchemist's workbench. Not that I can make an alchemist's workbench yet. And +1 maximum teleporters. Not that I can make teleporters yet. But pretty cool. I need to learn how to make these. That's going to be essential. Yep. They have some pretty awesome stuff in this game. Okay, where are we? Let's try to meet up with this part of the coast over here, and then I'll explore up it and see if it connects anywhere nearby around there. wonder if I can make it over there. Nope. At least I didn't die in the attempt. Okay, where are we? Kind of trying to keep an eye on the waters because of our experience last night of finding so much ore just underwater. But in fairness, that seemed to be more true of the coast than it did of rivers. I've never really noticed it of rivers. Okay, this looks like the shore. Man, what is it with this game and sheer cliffs? Okay, and now we're gonna follow the beach upwards. Oh. Yeah, definitely seems to be more an ocean thing than a river thing. So that one stretch we were at yesterday where the seabed happened to be very shallow, that was like just kind of amazing because there was ore everywhere. Well, we've got a bunch of copper on that outcropping of rock there. Clownfish discovered. Is that a frickin'... Oh, God. Okay. Good to know there are sharks. There's deep sea mining, but then there's shallow lake mining. Yeah. Oh, that's not solid. Okay, he's going off over that way. Revenge Shark. Hey, Jim Racer, how's it going? I think I'm gonna pass on the opportunity to befriend the shark. Been better, but you're mostly okay? Well, I'm glad you're mostly okay. I hope things improve soon, though. I hope everyone's had a good, or at the very least, reasonably good day. But sharks need friends too. I'm sure they have plenty of friends underwater. Just because it's alone does not mean it's lonely. Maybe it was getting some much needed me time. Maybe it has so many friends that it just needed some time and space for itself. The only way to find out is to ask it. It's going alright, Arcane. How are you doing? I don't know. I think I'm gonna allow the shark to mind its own affairs. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Jim. Instead of just getting the ore, I do really like that you get both of them. Huh. I haven't seen... Oh, hello. I haven't seen a structure like this. Oh. Well, yeah, actually, I kind of have. I don't think I've seen one with such a tower. Oh, it's haunted. Okay. I have absolutely zero doubt I could just completely annihilate the skeleton warrior. What the heck? Oh, no, he turned back. Okay. I just generally don't want to bother with them. My concern is finding ores, not fighting skeletons. Nice stream streak, Arcane. Thank you.
Ow. My right kidney.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, the Library of Lore. A sanctum of cosmic knowledge and kaleidoscope of mysteries. Callan Ray's 66-month resubscription is like casting a spell of seismic proportions. The icy winds of destiny howl and shatter against the fortress of enlightenment, conjuring bizarre and magnificent revelations. The universe itself takes a twisted bow as chaos pirouettes in a ballet of bewildering gratitude.
It's true. Thank you, Nick. How's it going, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for 66 freaking months. I hope you're doing well today.
Ow. My feelings.
What the heck? CD, 10 months.
Crystal Dragon 22, your 10-month Tier 1 resubscription is like a blazing comet streaking across the vast dark cosmos. The Library of Lore trembles with anticipation as you shatter the icy chains of winter with fiery perseverance. It's a maelstrom of chaos and gratitude, where the very essence of knowledge dances wildly in the storm of your commitment. Reality itself bends in acknowledgement of your dedication.
Wow, 8 hits? CD, how are you doing? What is going on? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Callan Ray. There we go. Oh. What's going on, CD? I hope all is well with you. Okay, how's our map looking? Oh, there's another Forgotten Temple Gateway up there. I wonder if they cluster close to spawn or something like that. Oh, hello, bear. Yeah, it does have a built-in map system, though it is worth noting that I am using a couple of mods in this run. Oh, it's starting to get late, I think. And one of them does directly involve the map system. It doesn't change the map significantly in the way it looks, but it does make the map more persistent than it is in vanilla. So basically, when we look at this, this is all stuff I explored last night. If this were vanilla instead of modded, it would have forgotten all of this. And I would have to go explore again. And I'm not terribly... I don't mind it that much, but I like it better this way, so I keep the mod. go down there to get that cobalt. Maybe I should start heading home. I'm not going to try to rush, though, to beat the oncoming night. I don't think there's much chance of that happening. Big development tonight. We have officially started the build of my dad's memorial space station. Oh, man, CD, that is amazing. Oh, there are thousands of mods, Gem Racer. There are thousands of them. The community has not held back. Okay, hang on. Oh, I did bring torches. Okay. Client built-in mod client or a separate mod organizer? I don't think I've got any kind of organizer at all. Oh. Oh, there's a skeleton. It's haunted. Okay. It's a shame. It looks like a nice area. Oh boy. I haven't done a whole lot of adventuring at night before. I have to say, the green eyes glowing in the dark is kind of creepy. Oh boy. Rude. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Whoa. Think goblins are the new zombies? I kind of expect that there are still probably gonna be zombies. I just haven't run into any yet. And I don't believe that those are goblins. But I know what you're saying, and you may not be wrong about that. Let's see. We are colonizing our own new home system for my squadron, and it has one Coriolis starport already. That's a memorial for a friend we used to play with that passed. Now my dad is also going up, so we will have 2 main Coriolis store points in system that will be the main drive of
M4
the
Daz
system's
just
economy.
redeemed 200 library tokens for Hydrate.
Thank you, Mad. I appreciate the hydration. Oh, they're only hogs, okay. Or boars. Rude. Ugh. I think, honestly, the worst part about poison is that it makes it harder to see. Oh, this area looks fancy. What's going on here? It's another haunted place. Okay. I am having a good day. Oh, whoa. Oh, is that wolf? I can use the hides. Nice stream streak, Mad. Thank you. I see those eyes hanging around up there. Where are we? Oh, practically in our own backyard. Okay. Oh, there's my house. There we go. Alright, let's see what we have now. I don't need that. I got a crap ton of copper ore. I also got a little bit of iron and gold. The iron, I think, was from one of the temples that we visited. So we'll just let that melt down. I will see if I can sort out some of this other crap. Okay. We didn't really get as far as I thought we were going to, but then I guess I was focused a lot on mining instead of actual exploration. We did go all the way up to around there, if I'm not mistaken. That's not half bad, I guess. Thankfully, a relatively new, bigger cargo hauler called the Panther Clipper Mark II is making builds faster and easier. Hauls around 500 tons more cargo than your old hauler. That's awesome. That does sound like it'll make things a lot simpler. Okay, so now I guess let's maybe turn our attention to the south. Oh. I almost forgot about the agriculture. Oh, maybe... I know I've got 2 food chests now. Should definitely grab these, though. And put them in here. Since this is the main workbench that makes use of Essence of Life. Okay, it looks like we need some wheat. And then we'll be able to upgrade the farmer's workbench. Wait, don't I... Yeah, no. Carrots. Okay. Okay, we'll let those grow. And now we'll head south. They call it a panther fittingly because when it lands, the feet look like giant panther claws. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to deal with that guy at some point. He's too close to my house. This can't be permitted. Skeleton? Nah. They're not hard. It's just they're so numerous I usually can't be bothered to deal with them. I mean, you saw me face tanking bears yesterday. I'm not gonna worry about a skeleton fighter. That doesn't mean I'm not going to avoid it and the confrontation entirely, just to keep moving a little bit more quickly. You have this big were-troll looking thing near your base? Oh, fun. Have you tried fighting it yet? Ow. I would like to keep living, but how do you know it's as tough as it looks if you haven't tried fighting it? All those big scary things that I was running into before I got back to base just a few minutes ago, They might have been really easy, but we'll never know because I didn't fight them. Because... oh, yes. Desert. Desolate basin. What is this guy? Is that a camel or is that something a lot worse? Nope, that's a camel. Got hyper-addicted and stomped by Thargoids in my panther yesterday, surrounded by 4 of them. I wasn't about to stick around and ask what they wanted. Nice. Ooh. This is another forgotten temple. Oh, they look very different in the desert. Is it open to the outside? Wow. Antelope. Oh, what's this guy? Armadillo? Dinosaur? Armadillo. Parrot. Oh, nope, sorry. Skrill. My mistake. There's an awful lot of these buzzy insect guys around here. I don't like it. Those things are nasty. They're hard to get away from, and they poison you from a distance. It's very irritating. Desert chicken. Ooh, that's liquid. Gross. Sand lizard. Oh, that looks like a big cat. Scared the crap out of me. Hadn't been pulled out of hyperspace by Thargoids in over 3 years. No, we're not gonna pet the kitty. That's a bad kitty. What is this? Oh. Thorium. That's a whole thorium vein. What the heck? Very cool. Oh, what the? flamingo. I thought it was a weird colored goblin or something. He just wants scritches. Pretty sure he wants to be fed. And I'm very sure we wouldn't like his idea of being fed. What the heck are you? Sand-swept skeleton ranger.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh, he's still following me? You heard the lady, folks. In about 3 minutes, we're gonna be taking a break. Are you gonna turn back now? Tortoise. Oh, that's cool. What is this thing? Storm sapling. I don't know if I have any use for that or not, but I've got it now. Ram and Ramlam. Oh, crap. Nope. 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 No. Go away. No. Oh, damn you. Oh. Okay, I think I gave him the slip. Alright guys, I need to take a break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it. We will make our escape from this desert, horrible area in just a few minutes. So I'll be back in about 6 to 10 or so. If you need to grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. Cecil has become a paladin. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Ah, crap, that was all my ammo. I killed a glowing one, and all I got was 6 lousy bottle caps. Look at that, they're all different. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water. Suspicious. Great. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks.
Now, everyone.
Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. How do I take out the tower? Probably a grenade. So let's go over here. What the heck? Rude. So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that. Ah! You... Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Love it.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Leave her alone.
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
Oh. You didn't see me do that? I didn't do that? You can't prove a thing. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one. Not quite what I had in mind, Inquisitor. Alright, I am back. And yeah, Jim, there are a lot of real big skeletons. You know what I'm noticing? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, there don't seem to be as many ore nodes in the desert. That does not appear to be true. Thank you, Kellen, Ray, Jim, and CD. And I was saying earlier before, someone asked me how my day has been going. I spent a huge chunk of the day, actually, building the stream PC. I think I mentioned that. I had meant to say more. It's an interesting building over there. The new case finally arrived. I mean, it ended up being delayed by the winter storm, but luckily it was not delayed very much. Just a single day. The original delivery window had been for yesterday. So it was postponed by one day. No big deal. I don't blame them at all. It was coming to me via Toronto, and Toronto got hit pretty hard. This is super interesting looking. That's not a plant, that's an animal. Who are these guys? Oh, these are friendlies, I think. Oh, ferret. Okay, I'm not going to assume that, actually. I keep looking, because that cactus thing, if you get too close and get its attention, it'll run up behind you when you're not looking and attack you over and over and over again. And it runs away if you spot it doing the attack. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, so I'm building the stream PC, finally. This has been something that I've had ongoing. I've been collecting the parts for several years now, and I finally have it all. Desert Rain, interesting. Who are these guys? They're undead of some description. Sandswept Skeleton Assassin. Oh, he gave up. Okay. Fair enough. I have snacks. Which would you choose if you had to pick one? Orange Jaffa cakes or coconut date rolls? You know, it's funny you should ask that, Vera Johnson. I had orange Jaffa cakes for the first time in my life roughly a week ago. I had never had one before. They are really good, actually. I really like them. That's a tough one for me, though. Because I am a sucker for coconut anything. We've got more undead. I hope you have RAM, because RAM prices went up like crazy. Oh, believe me, I'm aware. But yes, I bought the RAM like a year ago. Isn't orange Jaffa cake just orange coffee cake, but from Africa? No, it's not, Callan, right? It is like... It's actually not a cake, believe it or not. It's a cookie. A soft cookie with like an orange jelly marmalade like spread. Not really marmalade. It's but it's covered in chocolate and it's really good. Moray eel. Oh. Oh crap. I did not have hyenas on today's bingo card. Oh, I don't know about the origin. Jaffa cakes are so good, they don't last long around me. Imported from Germany. Interesting. I got them from the Scottish bakery near where I live. They bring over all kinds of stuff that's popular in Scotland and the UK generally. I know Jaffa cakes are big there, although I have no idea whether or not they originally come from there or if they just got popular there. Orange and chocolate is superior to mint chocolate. I am prepared to die on this hill. I like orange and chocolate, but I can't agree on that. I'm sorry. I am a mint fiend. I love chocolate mint. But if you give it to me in the form of a Terry's chocolate orange, then I might be willing to concede. Terry's chocolate oranges are the best. Ow. Love how diverse the wildlife is in this game. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. It's basically, the way I've been describing it is, it's Minecraft if Minecraft had ever become the way I pictured it would become when I first played it, instead of just going pretty much nowhere and remaining virtually static for decades. My friend who I play Elite with just got hit by 3 feet of snow, which a Google search says for you is about 100 centimeters. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Canadians are fluent in both meters, centimeters, and with, feet. So we don't need a conversion on that one, but I appreciate the effort. Yet to get my hands on a Terry's Chocolate Orange. May need to find them online. They are worth the effort. They are so good. They're like pieces of chocolate where the orange flavor is infused directly into the piece of chocolate itself. It's not like a separate layer of jelly or anything like that. And it's just, it's so nice. And, of course, the name itself is kind of the clue, but the chocolate orange is basically, it's an orange made entirely out of chocolate, including being divided up into segments, which all connect together at a kind of a chocolate stem in the center, so you can just break segments off and eat it like they're pieces of an orange. Epic Sproutling. Okay, we gotta be close to home now. Oh, yep. Oh, wow, we are really close to home. Wondering what that sound was. The furnace is still going. Amazing. 60 copper? Jeez. So glad I have a landscape company that works snow removal for us. It's like we're getting hit by the last 2 mild winters worth of snow, making up for what we didn't get all at once. Yep, excuse me. Problem is, stores already went through their supply between December and New Year's. Yeah, so they're not in stores, but you may be able to find them online. So basically, so far on the streaming PC, I have managed to get everything stripped out of the old computer case. I got the new cooler mounted on the motherboard and CPU. I got the motherboard mounted inside the new case. And now I'm in the process of connecting all of the gazillion little motherboard connections to everything. I think I've basically got all of those connections done except for the case fans, which I decided I was done because I didn't really want to deal with it today. I was getting tired by that point, and I have to figure out how to do it properly because it's been a while since I built my gaming PC, and these cases, the Define 7 cases, they do it a little bit differently. They have like a fan hub which you connect all the fans to, and then you just connect the hub to the motherboard to draw the required power and everything, and it makes everything easy, but it's different than standard, and so I need to remind myself how exactly it all works and gets set up, because I don't remember exactly from when I built the gaming PC, the one that I'm on right now. When did that say? 17 minutes. Okay. Blacksmith's anvil. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of iron on my travels. Crap loads of copper. Not much iron. Go. Wait, they have like, when you say they have other flavors, what are you talking about, Winters? Do they have like chocolate oranges that are not orange, or do they just sell chocolate in other forms and flavors? The newer models are different. I have a new pre-built Omen. It's smaller than your old one. Interesting. Yeah, the new case I've got, it's a smaller one as well. When I built the gaming PC, or got the new case for it a while back, I got the Fractal Design Define 7 XL, and this time I just went for the Fractal Design Define 7, not the XL version, like the standard size, kind of mid-tower, I guess. And I was a little nervous that I was gonna regret not having the extra space, because I usually find mid-towers, I have big hands. I often find them cramped to work in. But hasn't not been a problem so far. It's been fantastic, so I don't regret it at all. I actually kind of think in retrospect I probably did not need the XL, but I don't regret getting the XL either at the same time. New one does not heat up like the old one did, and surprisingly quieter, yeah. Based on packaging, they seem like the same segmented ball shape, just in different flavors. That's interesting. You like what you got? Excellent. Yeah, I'm very happy with the Define 7s. Not least of which because they're one of the few cases you can actually get these days that include support for optical drives. Those seem to be going the way of the dodo, very sadly. And more memory, yeah, that's a big bonus, especially right now. That's a big desert region down there. That station is officially 60% done just today alone. That is awesome, CD. I hope the rest of it goes quickly. Oh, well, I wanted to get rid of him anyway. Rude. Take that, sir. How dare you infest my marble site? Oh, that's bear. You know what? I could probably use the hide. Helps that we have bookmarked locations to get most of the supplies easily. Yep, that definitely sounds helpful. Well, not specifically bear meat. The way this game works, pretty much any meat you get is considered to be raw wild meat, which you can then process further at a campfire or a chef's stove or this, that, and the other thing. What are you? You're something I've already encountered. I don't feel like being poisoned. Oh, hawk collected. Wait. The temple is... Where's the temple? Oh, that's got to be it right there. Okay. I don't need it right now, but... Yes, exactly. Wild meat. Huh. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to come in here. I'm actually thinking I'm probably good on copper for the time being. Oh, I wonder if that's connected to this mine network. Okay, so we got a spider down there. Oh my, wow. Okay, so that's another big, likely haunted place. Where are we? We're getting back down close to the edge of the desert again. I have no intention of going back into the desert, unless I need to maybe map a small area of it. I'm trying to map out the coasts. Yeah, so I figure I'll do the case fan stuff tomorrow, because I've got to figure out a few things about that. I have to remember how to use the hub. I also have to... Oh, you're one of those assassin guys again. Right. Let's not... where did you come from? Was he in here? I'm going up this way. I have to figure out how to use... Oh, Archer. Hello. Once again, what's with the sheer cliffs? But yeah, I've done it before, so I don't figure it's gonna take very long to figure out the fan stuff. I'll get that done tomorrow, and then after that, I think it's really just a matter of... putting the cards in, and then I've got to think through a few details. Oh, we're back in the desert again, or at least on the edge. Ooh, hang on, what are these guys? Hi. I've already run into them. They don't seem to be attacking. I kind of assumed they were hostile. Interesting. Oop. Nope. Oh, shoot. Mud is not good for running away from saber-toothed cats. Oh, bah. Fine. That's right, you run away. What are you? Gecko. I have to, you know, I've got to figure out stuff like which drives are going to connect to which computer, what devices are moving. I've got to get a handle on audio between the two systems and how that's going to work, and if I need to switch around my plans for what sound card goes where. I don't think it'll be anything too terribly complicated, especially in the face of how complicated it already is. But it's new territory for me, so it's going to be fun. Mole rat discovered. Oh. Skeleton soldier discovered. They block? That already puts the combat quite a bit above what you'd expect from Minecraft. Hey! Wow, you get hides and wild meat from them. I was not expecting that. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we just have to go up this way a short bit and we reconnect the coasts. And that's enough. That does it. I actually will go a little further to connect that part of the coast too. So I wonder why that first one I met earlier didn't attack me if they actually are hostile. Maybe he was making up his mind and I just left before he had a chance. I don't like fighting two wolves at the same time. Maybe when I've got better armor. Okay, now how's the desert coast looking? There's a chunk missing out of that, but I don't feel like going back in there right now. The gecko might sell you insurance? I know, right, Jim? Jim, I know you've got a couple of PCs that you use, or at least I think you've got a couple of PCs that you use for streaming, unless you move one of them, like, or move your PC around. Have you ever tried a dual PC streaming setup before? I know Greenie has. He used to do a dual setup with a couple of laptops. I don't know if you've ever done it before. It's why I'm curious, Jim. Why does it scare you? Fundamentally, it's the same, and, you know, adding the word fundamentally means it's not actually exactly the same, but it's pretty close to the same as streaming a console using a capture card. Audio being the big difference, because generally speaking, when you're doing PC streaming, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the audio doesn't usually go through the HDMI cable the way it does on a console. Though I have been thinking for a good chunk of the day, it'd be interesting to see if you could make that work, because that would probably simplify things. This corn. I don't want to wake the sleeping bear, though. There we go. It just seems way too complicated, and it's exactly setting up the audio that you can't get your head around. Well, I have started documenting the process of building the PC that I'm going to be using, Jim. I've already posted some pictures in my Discord. I would be happy to maybe make use of my, what do I call it, the, you know, one moment. Oh yeah, Greenie just commented on the conversation Winters and I are having on Discord. He says, it took me some doing to get audio straightened out when I did the 2 PC stream before the one laptop crapped out on me. Yeah. Yeah, so I expect there will be some learning involved there, but that's okay. When is there not? Shop talk and know-how in my streamer corner section of the Discord. I would be very happy to post a lot of details about the process and what it's involved and the success that I'm having or not having, as the case may be, as I attempt to get it all figured out. And wow, there's home. Okay. Oh, we have wheat. There we go. For tier 2, I'm going to need light wood logs, which is birch, camphor, and gumbob. I need corn, which I've already got plenty. I need carrots. I think I've got a few in storage. We can grow more. And I'm going to need a greater essence of life, which I should be able to craft 4 of. I don't want to actually do 4. Or actually, you know what? I will, because we've already got 5 carrot seeds in storage, so I don't need to buy more seeds right this second. Where is... Oh, I did have more ore. Ideally, I'd have a third PC that I would use for streaming and a Switch system that marries it to the racing PC and the gaming PC. Holy crap, Jim. That is ambitious. I've never heard of a 3... That would actually be a 4 PC system, if you want to get technical. Okay. Oh, that's cobalt and thorium ore. Sheesh. It would just be 3. There's an output PC, and the racing PC and gaming PC would feed into it. Yes, but you've got your mix PC, you've got your stream PC, and you've got the 2 PCs that are playing games. I would still call that a 4 system, even though, like a 4 PC system, even though, strictly speaking, I suppose you're right, because you're only actually using 3 of them at any one time. But you still have to switch between the 2. Didn't you say a switch? Oh, you didn't say another PC. You said a Switch system that marries it to the racing PC. I assumed that was going to be another computer, sorry. I guess it doesn't actually have to be a computer. Oh, a more complicated KVM switch. Okay, gotcha. That's still fairly ambitious, though. But actually, now that you've described it, that would not be difficult to achieve because I use something similar. I have used something similar for years so that I don't have to get wear and tear on my HDMI cables with the different consoles and the capture card. I have, like, what do you call it? It's like an HDMI switch that I put between the consoles that I stream and the capture card in my streaming, in my you know, my currently my computer that I stream from. And the idea with the stream PC is I would probably just make the gaming PC another cable connected into that same HDMI switch. I can't believe I've got so little iron. You would think iron would be fairly common. I guess we're gonna have to start exploring underground, guys. I think that's what it comes down to here. Yeah, they can go there. Oh, and I do have more hides. They can go there. It would honestly be the least expensive way to do it. Yeah. And now that I understand what you're saying, that the HDMI switch option, if you make sure you get the right HDMI switch, it works beautifully. I use it to switch between my Nintendo Switch and my PlayStation, so that I'm not constantly unplugging and replugging cords and messing things up that way. What are you? Oh, they are goblins.
Alert, ad break
Realize
coming up
that.
in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. Hey, we found iron at last. We also confirmed that they are indeed goblins, which I had not been aware of. What are you? Oh, bats. Bats are fine. okay, Bat. I'm not after you. You can go fly away or whatever. In fact, I'd recommend it. Thank you.
Ow. My Achilles heel.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are indeed now a lore seeker. What is... Yellow crystal shards. However, it would almost mandate me getting an XLR-based audio setup to handle audio between the 3 PCs. XLR, I made that switch a long time ago because I had a microphone that was capable of doing both the USB and XLR, but the USB interface portion of it broke. And I didn't want to give up the microphone. So I got an XLR interface for it. And I have not gone back since. Interesting. I'm running low on torches. Alright guys, I need to take that break now. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a pretty good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, Vera Johnson. Yale offers free tuition for families earning under 200K. Very cool. I'll be back in a few. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
I've set myself an impossible challenge, Anstara. I want to actually make money. It worked. Oh. Oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it.
I'm going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Well, this is, I guess, the most promising... Yep, I guess that's how. That was fun. Now you got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna get
damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? I do have another option.
I did it.
Okay, I am back. I missed that Indiana Jones game. That was a good one. I should probably be saving my pick more for the iron. I've got so much copper. There we go. Where's my last torch? Over here. Okay. I don't want to fall down there, I don't think. Ooh, what's that down there? Hello. Should I be concerned? That does not... Oh! Oh, you son of a gun. Living spark. Okay, I think we're gonna try to go back topside. Did I come from here? Kinda looks like maybe I did. I'm pretty much out of torches now anyway. Okay, that's an unexplored path. Oop, I will leave it marked, or unmarked rather, for the future. Thank you, Kellen Ray. $16 iron, finally. Upgrading reduces smelting times and increases storage capacity. Not bad. How goes Mindtail? It's going very well, Greenie. I just got back from my longest underground expedition so far. I have explored a lot of the world, including a huge chunk of the continent that I seem to be on. Although, looking at it now, I think I need to go and explore more of this coastline. It's a lot of fun. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Could I get a shout out for Mr. Greenie Trini, please? I am very glad to hear that. It's been a lot of fun. This game is really good. It's kind of going in every direction I always wished Minecraft would go in, but it never did. So I am very pleased. Refilled your propane today, so you're back in full heat mode. Excellent. Alright. 70 freaking copper. I guess what I'll do is I'll take the food out of here. This will be for seed and essence storage. Food I can keep in here. Oh, except... Nope, you know what? This is a preventable catastrophe. Oh, nope. Requires logs. Oh yes, and Greenie, I do have a chef's stove. There we go. That's better. Now we need a few more carrots. Let's see if we can get some seeds. Okay, it's probably a little late to set out on another coast mapping expedition. Now that we're at tier 2 of the farmer's workbench, we are able to do beech saplings. And that is softwood. I'm gonna try one of these. We'll plant this over there. Maybe I should get a proper bed. Dark wood planks, red cloth, and white cloth. I might be able to make that work. Okay, so there's the white wool. There's the red wool. Oh, I need 2 red cloth. Okay. So I'd need 3 darkwood planks. Which should not be a problem, apparently. There we go. Tavern bed. So I can bring the bedroll with me in case I need it. But now I've got a proper, decent looking bed over here. Okay, and I've got a couple repair kits in case I need that. Carrots are starting to come up already, that's good. The sun's behind the cloud. That's the other thing I could use. Is more torches. Let's see if we have time to get out to the temple out this way. Based on how much the map is filled in or not, it kind of looks like I may not have actually reached it before. Oh, that was actually a pretty quick trip. And this is a pretty small temple. Did not get much of a chance to attack. We've got a mute skewer, some sticks, and some linen scraps. Wow. For a high roll chest, that's kind of disappointing, I've got to say. And meanwhile, in the small chest, I just get basically everything. Wow. $34 memories? Dang. 84 of 240. Hey, we've met all the types of Quebec. Yeah, okay, so that cleared up most of the stuff that hadn't been there. We just missed one little square. I think now we're going to go follow the edge of the desert in the other direction. After we check on the carrots, which are fully... No, they're not grown. Okay. Yep, good luck keeping up, sir. What is that? Oh, 2 bears and a skeleton. That looked real weird for a moment. Okay, that looks like that's the desert biome, or biomes. So let's get over here, and we're gonna follow the edge. And hopefully meet up with the other coast. Rude! Excuse me, sir. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to grab some of these trees too, because I will need the wood eventually. $19 is your logs. I can increase that a bit. 28 total. Not bad. Okay, that should be plenty. 96 plus I've already got like 14 at home. We are good. New memory collected. Woodpecker discovered. Oh. That hurt. That was unfortunate. Okay, so we have started mapping new territory now. That's good. Thought I was going to have to collect some palm tree wood at some point. But chopping that one tree down gave me only sticks. That's not incredibly super helpful. There are a lot of snakes around here. Why does it have to be snakes? Your guess is as good as mine. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to cut across and we are going to map out some of the desert coastline, I think, since it's right there. But we get another one of those poison guys right there, too. Oh, shoot. Not one, but two saber-toothed lions. Maybe they won't notice me. They didn't notice me. Well, maybe not down there. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, you son of a gun. What are you doing buzzing around right here? You dig this desert biome? It's very dangerous, Sanstara. Maybe if I had better armor, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm geared up with copper, which is not bad. It's definitely a lot better than just going around with your regular clothing, but it's not really suitable for this particular biome set. It does look really cool, though. Okay, just a tiny bit further. And I can get attacked by that guy. You know what? I'm gonna call that adequate. We connected them. What the heck are you? Mana War. Probably don't want to get too up close and personal with that guy. Alright. You dig it? How about you mine it? Oh, hang on a second here. Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a... Gotcha. Hey, he didn't poison me. Ah! Oh, crap. You know what I haven't made in this playthrough yet? A bow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Scarrick Seeker. On the plus side, fast travel home. How come, Arcane? Hopefully it's not for too long. Gotcha, Arcane. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get back on the road soon. Okay, so now we just need lightwood logs, so that's birch, camphor, and gumbo ab. And we happen to have this, which I probably could have allowed to grow longer, but that's a good beach. Oh no. Beech is softwood. Birch is lightwood. Crap. Well, on the other... Oh, I just noticed my iron pickaxe is broken. But that's why I've got the repair kits. There we go, birch. Tier 3. So that... Oh, now we can plant birch saplings. Fantastic. Plus we've got cauliflower and turnip. And for hardwood logs, we can use oak, ash, and fir. So I've got 3 fir logs, 8 ash logs, that's 11. I don't think I've got any oak at the moment. So we're going to go a little further out of field so I don't over-harvest the area we live in, or any other area really. And we'll find ourselves some oak or possibly ash. This looks like it'll do nicely. I think 82 oak logs will probably do just fine. I guess I need to find something more to plant, huh? What do we need? Cauliflower, 20. Well, wood part definitely taken care of.
Alert,
we'll work on
ad break
cauliflower
coming
next.
up in approximately 3 minutes.
And you heard the lady. In about 3 minutes, we will be taking our next break, folks. Okay, 41 minutes. Well, let's sort some inventory out in the meantime. Time for you to head out. Have a great night and great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Jim. Have yourself a wonderful night as well, and I will catch you again real soon. Guys, if you are not following Jim, please make sure you go and correct this grievous oversight. He is an awesome friend of the channel, fantastic content creator. I guarantee you will enjoy all the time you're able to spend with him. Anytime, Jim. My pleasure. Okay, that's stage 1 of growth. These are coming along all right. I think we're gonna head back out there and continue our coastal exploration. pretty sure we passed by here last time. 2 bears and a skeleton. Hey Johnny, what's going on? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Oh, shoot. Ads are in progress. I'll be back. Holy crap. That is some impressive precision building. How did that not take you 3 hours? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know how it didn't take me 3 hours.
Wow.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
You're very welcome.
That was thrilling.
Ha!
I did not know I could think.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. Think how new challengers match them?
Mysterious stranger, huh? That has to be a callback to Knights of the Old Republic. Are you all right? Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Where did these guys come from? They want some too, huh? I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, may be for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, I forgot about these guys, too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay, I am back. How are things going, Johnny? It's good to see you. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Doing Coolio, your game reminds me of Minecraft, as well it should. It was actually created by former Minecraft modders who set out to create what they always thought that Minecraft should have been. I think that's what they set out to do. It's definitely, they ended up creating what I always thought Minecraft should have been. I'm not 1000% certain that was their intent. But, you know, it's very much like Minecraft 2. The sequel that Minecraft never actually got. And it is very, very, very awesome. I'm having a really great time with it. Let's cut over this way a little bit. Elder Scrolls. I've not heard that one before. That's interesting. What reminds you of Elder Scrolls, out of curiosity? Battle feature with the wolf. Yeah, it's got very different types of creatures, animals, mobs, monsters, what have you, than Minecraft does. It's one of the things that I was very excited when I first started playing Minecraft because I could imagine just how amazingly diverse and populated they could make that world, and I was so disappointed as the years dragged on, and they just, every once in a while, they would add new stuff, but only in little slow dribs and drabs. They never really let it live up to the potential it could have had. This, with, you know, they've got snakes, and they've got cattle creatures, and just, they've got so much stuff going on, it just feels so full of life. I'm loving it. Oh, that's true. I hadn't considered the music, but, yeah, you're right. There is kind of a bit of a Skyrim vibe going on in the music every now and then. Here we have like a skeleton assassin guy. They seem to hang out in the desert. There's another one ahead of me I would like to avoid. He's right there. Of course, just about every fantasy game worth its salt has spiders for some reason. Shout out to Dragon Age the Veilguard for breaking that particular habit of fantasy games. Ow. Here we've got some hyenas and another assassin. These guys look kind of scary, but they're cattle. They're actually harmless. Unless maybe, I've never tried attacking one. Wouldn't surprise me if they could do some damage if you actually attack them. Oh, saber-toothed lion. I think I'll avoid him. I honestly, I don't think you... get string from killing spiders, so no. I don't know if fishing is a thing either. There are fish, though. There's quite a variety of fish. The crafting is quite different in this than you're used to in Minecraft. It reminds me more of Valheim crafting than of Minecraft crafting. There's a whole pile of different kinds of workbenches that you use. And some of them tier up so that you can upgrade them and get new recipes and things that you can do with it. Ah, scorpion. Fun. Oh, shoot. Assassin. I'm gonna pass around this way. You'll get used to this one fairly quickly if you ever decide to give it a try. I would highly recommend, as a fan of Minecraft, this is a real good game to play. I feel like I would do better in this game than in Minecraft, especially when they add adventures and stories. I don't do great with here's a big world, do something with it, figure it out. That's basically what it is right now, but yeah, they are going to be adding adventure mode. That's going to be pretty huge, I think. Okay, where are we now? Okay, we are getting close to the coast. I'll just cut across. What's the worst that can happen? Oh boy. I didn't need to say that, did I? Okay, we're clear. No problem, Johnny. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with the shopping trip. Pufferfish discovered. I wonder if you can eat them, and I wonder if you die as soon as you do. there. Oh. Okay, that's another haunted area. I call it haunted because it'll be full of skeletons. Not so much ghosts. Ah. Rude. I remember the last time I played co-op Minecraft with my cousin, the console was full of the message, 3 winters has died, oh no. I'm sorry about that. I just noticed my sword is starting to get pretty rough too now. I didn't like the crafting at all, having to look up every recipe, having to put blocks in the correct order to make particular tools. No, it's actually nothing like that in this. It's a lot more like Valheim. You just have to have the correct ingredients in your inventory or in chests that are close enough to the workbench you're using, and you'll be able to do it. It's a much friendlier crafting system, I find, than Minecraft has got. I like it a lot more. That already sounds more appealing to me? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, where are we? Oh, we did it. I brought it all the way back around. Look at that. Well, then let's follow this river. Oh, I found cow. Oh, I found bear, too. Found cow. How's it going, Paciferal? Is it Paciferal or how do you like your name pronounced? Welcome on in. Alright, where are we? That looks good. We'll cross over here, see if we can put a dent in that blackish area. Feral Pacifist. That is... Actually, I kind of love that username. At first glance, it sounds a little bit like a contradiction in terms, though there's really nothing contradictory about it. That's cool. My first username I thought was too nerdy, but I like it now. Static Klingon. Hey, nothing wrong with a good nerdy nickname or username. Whoa. Right. Another bear over there. Set phasers for fabric softener. I like it. So how's everyone's week going? I hope everybody came through the, you know, the Great Freeze. All right. If you went through it, of course. I realize some of you are actually kind of undergoing the opposite, the Great Baking. I hope you're coming through that okay, too, if that's more applicable. big freeze here in Texas? Yeah. It wasn't actually too bad here for me in Canada. My part of Canada, anyway. It got quite cold for a little bit there. But we didn't end up getting all that much snow in the grand scheme of things. Did get some snow. And my back did not appreciate it when I had to shovel. I admit that, but it really wasn't what I would consider to be an excessive amount. Whoops. Probably got 2 feet of snow and minus 30. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Either way, that's pretty cold. I got temperatures down to roughly minus 28-ish Celsius. Celsius, yeah, okay, so very similar. Our state wants their own electric individual network, the one where the leaders of our state leave while the rest of us suffer. Wow. So are you saying they want to actually pull you off the shared grid that you've got that covers most, if not your whole country? You don't have a share. I thought you did, or at least some parts of your country did. Wasn't there that whole thing a while back where the whole northeastern seaboard of the United States crashed because the electrical grid couldn't handle it? Or do you just mean Texas isn't part of the shared grid? Oh, okay, the rest of the country has a grid. And you don't. That's interesting. I would have thought that'd be a no-brainer. I wonder why. Oh, shoot. Nope. I don't want to mess with two of them at the same time. Crap. It's getting on to nighttime. Nope, there's home. We're good. East, West, and Texas. That's why our state had a major fail during winter and people died due to lack of heat. Yeah. Got through the worst of the heat on my end, still baking hard further southwest of the country. Pretty sure some places did reach the peak of minus 50 Celsius. Jesus. That's crazy. I grew up loving Texas. I grow up pooping on it. Yeah, I know quite a few people who have ended up leaving. It's a shame. If I remember correctly, Texas left the grid originally in protest to having nuclear plants so close to them in Georgia back in the day. Then more recently, they refused to join back due to the maintenance fees you have to pay to keep the federal grid going. Ugh. Oh. Would you look at that? I do believe this connects into the exact same cave network I explored before. I guess it's not that surprising. They are very close together, after all. And so is this one, although this goes in a different direction. Let's maybe try going down here for a little while. Did I not? Oh, I did place that. Okay. Hang on. There we go. I'm sure it's nothing, but I don't love the density of cobwebs around here when the other caves I've been in have not had any. think I'll come back when I've got better armor. Have you kept up with the Big View? Lots of members, big story, Minecraft stories? I've never even heard of it. Definitely have not kept up with it. What's it all about? See. Iron. Go. There's a couple of approaches. Someone making a story by themselves and it turns into almost an ARG. What is an ARG? I've heard the term before, but I've never really quite picked up on what it's supposed to mean. And a big streamer getting a lot of people to have a game and they tell the story. Yeah, I figured it was big. One thing that I suppose is very nice about having such a ridiculous amount of copper, which I've never had in my other save, is that I have had to be very sparing in the crafting of lanterns in my other save because they require candles, and candles require a copper candlestick. So it's just one piece of copper, but one per candle and one candle per lantern. But in this save so far, I can just basically... I could get rid of all of my torches and just have lanterns everywhere, which is really cool. Welcome back, Johnny. Ooh, excuse me, guys. I'm starting to get a little tired. let's go out this way. Maybe I'll find another cave I can start poking into. I am not in West Coast time. I am very East Coast time. You know what? There's cobwebs around here too. ARG is a game outside the usual game space. They have to phone a number. They have to go to a physical space and find. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of games like that. That's cool. Any idea what ARG actually stands for? Nothing terribly promising so far. Alternative reality game. That's cool. Okay, I like that. Just a game in real life, yeah. Keep finding even more copper. So we're doing pretty okay on leather so far. I have not found anything yet that actually drops chitin. This resilient material forms the exoskeletons of many creatures found throughout the lands. I would be willing to bet, though. We encountered scorpions in the desert. I would be kind of surprised if they don't drop it. But then again, it surprises me that giant spiders don't drop it, because they don't drop it. trees all growed up. One more difference from this and Minecraft is that there is no grass spreading at all. If you want to repair a hole in the ground and you want it to look grassy like the rest of the area, you use your farmer's workbench here to craft grass blocks to fill in the grass. Don't have a gaming laptop. My laptop is 2 years old from Target. Could I download this game from Steam? This game is not actually on Steam, so no. I don't know what the minimum specs are for this game, though. You would have to check that out, I think. But if your laptop is 2 years old, I suspect you're probably going to be fine. The only thing that I would maybe be a little concerned about... I guess we got to do a proper roof at some point. How much memory does the laptop have, Johnny? Well, this will water the crops for me. That's a good thing. So you could make a fake website, make a link to it, make a clue to another, put a clue at a GPS point, and that clue is better than any escape room you've seen. Yep. Kinda need to take your word for that. I've never done an escape room. In my mind, those are kind of a new phenomenon. They just kind of popped up recently, and I have never gotten around to trying them. But I get what you mean. Have I tried LARP? I have a very long time ago. I was not actually a fan, although I can see why other people are very enamored of it. It is very cool. It's just not something that I'm personally comfortable with. Looks like I'm probably gonna need to start expanding my storage again soon. Oh, you were watching Steph play? What was she playing? I can't believe it rained and these are not ready yet. That's weird. Well, they'll be ready soon. I know Steph was on when I started my stream tonight. It was oh, I guess she's probably still working on Expedition 33, isn't she? Yeah, E33. That is a freaking amazing game. I streamed it myself a while back and finished it. It was super cool. second best game of 2025. In my opinion. Although I don't blame so many other people for saying it's the best game of the year. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, very, very trippy. In the very best way. I had such a good time with that one. Oh, I need bone fragments, do I? And I need medium leather. Okay, I guess what we can do then is I'll try to use up my copper sword. I'll probably replace it with an iron sword instead of repairing it. We need to hunt skeletons and stuff that drops medium leather. Go. Bears do not drop medium leather, so they're a waste of time. Spiders don't drop leather at all. I can tell why some would say no, the improvement isn't for everyone in that context, but how about D&D? Oh, I love D&D. I don't have a lot of time for D&D, unfortunately, but I love it. Okay, wow. 4 skeletons and I've only got 6 bone fragments. There's probably skeletons over there. Do you have a character? No, it's been a while since I played, and most of the time when I play, I end up... Ah! Oh! You drop medium leather. There we go. Medium hide, rather. Yeah, I tend to end up being the DM more than a player. Is this a goblin encampment, not skeleton? You're kidding. It is. Rude. Rabbits are light leather or light hide. That won't help. Aha. Oh, whoops.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
That's probably enough skeletons. I think now that I've got the 10 bone fragments, I think I already had something like, what was it, 14 or something? So I should be good. Do you have DM NPC players you found that work for your players? Yeah, I was doing a D&D game a few years back in my Discord for some of my players, and we started going through kind of a hybrid of different modules, and I created this goblin NPC. He was a goblin monk, and the players, for whatever reason, did not actually end up killing him on sight. And so I turned him into this character that kind of stuck around with them, and they fell in love with him, and he was awesome. And some of them may even be here. Also, you heard the lady. In about 3 minutes, we'll be taking our final break of the evening. You awakened a fern, they loved it? That is awesome. Sorry, Fox. Oh, he didn't even give me leather. Or hide, rather. Sorry about that. Bears are still no help. Neither are spiders. Boars would be, but I don't really want to help them or hurt them. Actually, I don't even know if that's true, come to think of it. I'm not sure what boars drop. I don't think I've ever actually killed one. Skeletons, don't need them anymore. I won't worry about the foxes. They seem inconsistent. Sheep would probably drop light or a medium, but no, it's okay. I think it's starting to get too dark. What I need is a wolf spawn that's fairly consistent near my base. That would be pretty handy. Still not ready. Wow. Alright, guys. I'm going to get that break started. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, my...
Another marauder camp. Yeah, I seen what you assholes are up to.
Nice. Thank you very much, mysterious stranger. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Think you got him? Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? Uh-oh. They'll never catch me in here. Now you come with. All right, back. Okay. Egg prices. What about egg prices? Oh, bed. Right. 28 minutes. I can dump some stuff. And I think... yeah, I can make a whole bunch of flour. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Cousins in New Jersey, they got buttloads of snow. Yeah, I know in Toronto they did as well. I got... I'm trying to think of how much I would have gotten. Maybe a foot or so. That's more than we've gotten for a while, I have to admit. But it is not an enormous amount of snow compared to what we used to get way back when. Okay, let's start getting some turnips. Oh, we can get all 20. Very nice. Okay. Iron sword it is. When my copper runs out, we'll switch over to that. Let's go this way, just for the heck of it. In Texas, that's a lot of snow. It's all dependent on what you're used to, right? I'm definitely not one of those Canadians that's gonna mock people from other parts of the world for not knowing how to deal with X amount of snow and ice, because there are very good reasons why a lot of places aren't able to deal with that, and it mostly comes down to they just don't typically have to. So yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense that it would be. These guys. Damn it, light hide. I don't want light hide. That sounded like a skeleton. Oh, yep, it's an archer. Okay. Ooh, is that a wolf? It is a wolf. Gotcha. 2 medium hide, nice. Oh, that's a bear. They drop heavy hide. I don't need that at the moment. Those are skeletons. I don't need them. There's just skeletons everywhere now that I no longer need them. We get 1 inch, everything is shut down. Yeah, but you also typically aren't going to have a lot of snow clearing equipment on hand, are you? So that's actually going to cause a problem for you. Plus, people aren't used to driving in it, and your cars aren't, you know, they're not geared up for it. You won't have the tires and the road infrastructure for it, so it makes sense. It would be weird if you didn't have problems when that kind of snow came down. I don't need a spider. That looks familiar. I think this might be the general area where I was silver mining a while back. I also don't really need silver, but that's okay. I think that's specifically where I was mining silver earlier. And by earlier, I mean last night. This was a perfect situation to shut down the world for a week. It snowed and sleeted and refroze every night, and no one knows how to drive in it. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it always bears and never wolves? Wolves are great. They're exactly what I need. You lived in Montana for 3 years, so you had to learn? Yep, that'll do it. Feather your brakes? What do you mean, Johnny? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what you mean. You're still talking about driving, and yes. Very, very good idea. Extremely good idea. Also a very good idea is the instant you get any kind of snow that you would need practice in, that you'd have any kind of trouble in. Is that a skeleton wandering around under the water? I have not seen that before. That's kind of cool, actually. Anyway, I was saying, the instant you get any kind of weather like that you're not used to, go out, find a big empty parking lot somewhere, maybe at night, and practice. Bobcats started showing up in your town. Interesting. Is that... I take it from the fact that you bring it up at all that it's unusual. New memory showed up. I have never heard of the thing that showed up, though. Huh. So unusual? Now, is it unusual because they don't typically live in your area, or because they just don't typically venture into human-occupied areas? The difference is that they might still live in the immediate area around your town, but they just don't go into town because they don't like being near people, and suddenly they've gotten more comfortable and are more willing or more desperate and need to venture into human-occupied territory more often. Or if there's, you know, on the other hand, maybe there was a big migration and they don't typically live even in the area around your town, and now they've just moved in from somewhere else. How is it so hard to find wolves? In my other playthrough, I can't go 5 feet without getting attacked. That's a lie of exaggeration, but not by that much. There are wolves frickin' everywhere. Hey Draven, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? One moment, folks. Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. It seems like they did it because we stopped doing as much and the storm limited us. Oh, okay. So they probably do live in your area then. They just don't usually come into town, and they kind of wandered in because everything was shut down and humans weren't as visible. That is interesting. Are you aware if they did something similar, if there were more bobcat sightings during the pandemic when everybody was shut in? Bit of a sore head? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better really quickly. Headaches are the worst. How do you place a lantern? Ah, that's a thing that I have a bit of a problem with, Callanray. You can't stick them on a wall if that's what you're trying to do. They have to attach it either the top or the bottom. So you put them on a table, or you attach them to a ceiling, or you can do like a decorative block on the wall and then put the lantern there if you want it lower down on the wall instead of right up at the ceiling joist. I'm sure Gord can shed some light on how to place a lantern. Quite possibly. I bet they did, and I heard of it, but wasn't there for it. Gotcha. Okay. Seems like a weird environment to find snakes, but okay. Oh, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna need to practice my ice traversal in the game before I go into an ice cave, I think. That's cool, though. See, those of you who have seen my offline save, look at these piddly little baby redwood trees. They're nothing compared to what I've grown. Okay, actually this one's... still pretty unimpressive, honestly. Now got a polar bear out there. Trying but cannot make it attach on a table or on the ceiling. Interesting, Kellenrai. I seem to remember I had problems with my first one as well, but I really couldn't tell you what made the difference. Holy crap, that's a lot of skeletons. All I can tell you then is I did manage to get it eventually. What is this guy? He doesn't seem eager to hang around with me. What are you guys? Nope, I've encountered them before, whatever they are. Still no frickin' wolves. What is wrong with this world? Huh. Oh, crap. Zombie was hauling butt? Yep, they do that. It's a skeleton, though, not a zombie. I don't think I've actually encountered a zombie in the game, although I'd be kind of shocked if there aren't any. They must exist somewhere. That's not what I need. What the hell? Is that an ice troll? Wow. I was not expecting that. Okay. And yeah, it is a really nice view. Snowy owl discovered. Morris Bigfoot? Could go hello. Maybe we can find out. Uh-oh. Yeti. We're both wrong. Yeah, he was very big. Oh, who's this guy? Uh-oh. Crow, what are you? Outlander Hunter. Okay, so he might not actually be undead. Oh god. Well, I wanted to practice my ice running. Jeez, that looks like a whole damn city. Did I just find Winterfell? Is Yeti not just Bigfoot in another language? I think I'd be willing to give you the win on that one, Jarrag. I don't know that Yeti and Bigfoot are considered to be the same thing, because Bigfoot is usually not associated with snow, but it's definitely conceptually pretty close. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's cool. The Northern Lights, I love it. I know in one of the Tintin books they claim it to be the name for Bigfoot in some Tibetan language or some such. Hardly a facts book. There's a connection, at least. That's, you know, I'd have no problem giving that to you. Man, some of the terrains in this game are really cool. Are those penguins? Yes they are. What are these guys? I don't really want to fight them. Looks like it's kind of getting dark. Oh. Where the... am I? You know what? I'm gonna keep going east. Seems like a bad idea, but okay, we made it. Oh, what is going on here? Oop! That might not have been my best move. There's a lot of hostiles over there. I'm going to skirt the edge here. The edge is also very populated. I'm right inside their fortress. I'm going to climb the mountain.
Ow. My left ventricle.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are indeed now a lore seeker. Oop. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was concerned about why I wasn't getting heals there. Almost like a fractured glacier, I know, right? They've got some really cool environments. Pun fully intended. I'd kind of like to get on top of that big ice sheet. I don't know how viable that is, though. I don't think there's a place I can safely jump it. Might just have to go around. Okay. We're going that away. So if I want to take the beeline approach, I guess we're going to have to swim for it. Oop. That didn't work out quite the way I expected. Crystalline depths. Hopefully got an electrician coming today to swap out our old fuse box so we won't have any power for 5 hours or so. They were meant to be here last week, but at least it's not too much of a delay. Hopefully it doesn't take quite that long, although I guess with something like a fuse box it takes about as long as it takes, right? Fingers crossed that it goes well. I'm swimming here fully expecting to be eaten by a shark at any point, by the way. Snapjaw discovered. Uh-oh. Oh. Is that just a fox? Okay.
Ow. My spleen.
Raz, what the heck? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing this evening? Tell me all about what you got up to. I would love to hear all the
Well,
things.
let me tell you something, my friend. Imagine a whirlwind of ferocious energy, a stampede of pure, unadulterated chaos barreling through the icy corridors of the Library of Lore. Those 18 brave raiders have ignited a blazing firestorm of support in the freezing heart of winter. It's a cosmic eruption of epic proportions. The knowledge within those hallowed halls will never be the same again.
Wow. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Raz. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Oh, you were playing Satisfactory. How's Satisfactory going for you? It's been a while since I've touched that one.
Arcane Sentinel just redeemed 200 library tokens for Hydrate.
Thank you, Arcane. I would love to hear all about how Satisfactory went for you, Raz. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I will do my best to give them a good place to hang out, at least for the next little while. I'll actually be wrapping up myself fairly shortly, but I can go just a tiny bit longer myself. Okay. So, guys, if you're not following Raz, we know Raz. We've known him for a while now. He's really good people. Make sure you go check out his profile and hit the follow button. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Was good. Actually just finished exploring the map and picking up all, or what I assume is all, of the hard drives. Ah, you're a bit ahead of me then. I think I got around to most of the map. I'm pretty sure I did not get all of the drives, though. That was the adventure today. I needed a break from trying to figure out how to fit in more copper production. It's actually pretty similar to what I've been going on with. I've been kind of exploring the coastline of the continent that I am on. Oh. Is this actually an inland ocean? Interesting. That looks very much like there's just land all around. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, anyway, we've been doing a lot of overland exploration yesterday and today. This is the second time that I've streamed Hytale, and I have been working on building a house and getting agriculture going, but it's been slow because I've just been focusing more on the exploration stuff. Okay, so I'm right here. I have a ways to go before I get
appendix. An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Library of Lore. You are indeed a lore seeker. Oh my god, what are you? Oh, snow leopard. You know what? You'll probably drop medium. Medium hide, okay. I should not run away from those guys then. I need to prey upon them. What are you? Skeleton Scout. That's probably more Skeleton Scouts. What the hell was that? So at this point, I'm just trying to make it home. It's not too big a deal if I die, though. What happened here? Oh, okay. I'm just learning the ropes with this game, and so I have death penalties turned off. So, really, the only thing that happens of consequence if I happen to die is I get fast traveled back to my bed. Not a big deal. But I do enjoy the challenge of trying to get back there without dying. Because nighttime does get kind of hostile, though in a bit of a different way than Minecraft. Can you keep the Iron Law? I don't know what that means. Looks like a fun time stream. It's been so much fun. I really like this game. You know, there's the obvious comparison to Minecraft, of course. I've made it myself a few times already. It does feel very much like what I always imagined Minecraft should have felt like after years of development. Oh, hello. He's of no use to me. Bears drop heavy hide, not medium hide. And I specifically need medium. But crafting works in quite a different way. You can probably tell just by watching if you're at all familiar with Minecraft. Traversal is very different in this game. Movement, running, jumping. You have a lot more freedom of movement in this game. There's a lot more, you could call it parkour. You can mantle up the sides of tall objects. Your jump height is much greater. It's really, really nice. Just moving around the environment is hugely improved over what you're used to in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know if mods ever added this kind of movement to the game, but I'd almost be a little surprised if they hadn't. What is that giant glowy thing? I thought I was going straight into a dungeon. Oh, that's... okay, that's one of the Forgotten Temples. That's the statue out front. I'm afraid... oh, nope, never mind. Okay, I was gonna say... I was surprised I'm not getting mobbed by things that are bad. And... oh, God. Now I fell directly into a pit. The iron law was you only keep what you won from others. Was that in reference to this game in some way? I'm sure you could probably do that manually, but I'm not aware of any such option in the game itself if you were talking about this. Or was that more... oh, go away. Or was that more a satisfactory thing? Holy crap, is that my house? That's my house. I didn't think I was going to get back there quite this fast. Okay, now I think it's reasonably safe for me to say I am shocked that I was not absolutely mobbed by all the green-eyed little critters that come out at night and murder your face the way I was last night. What happened to them all? I barely saw any. Game of Thrones rules. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Game of Thrones. I read the first book and it was great. And I watched the first season and it was great. And then I got really bored trying to read the second book, so I didn't watch any more of the show either. Just not for me, I think. The house is still very much a work in progress. I haven't done a proper roof yet. It doesn't have its final floor plan yet. I'm gonna expand it, make it larger, add multiple floors, dig out a basement, etc., etc. But it's enough for a start. Okay, let's see here. That was not a bad trek. I can't believe this is all just one giant continent, and look at that. That connects elsewhere. Interesting. What is this? There are ruins that go down under the water? Okay, this game is really cool, guys. Yeah, exactly, Draven. I had no idea that was a thing. That's super cool. Yeah, it is, and honestly, that's one of my favorite things. It's always been one of my favorite things in Minecraft is to, you know, sometimes I'll just, like, you know, I'll craft a bed and I'll just bring a sword and some food or whatever, and I'll just go. I don't even make a house. I just kind of explore landscapes forever. This kind of seems like it would be even better for that. Although, one potential problem is I don't know if it's possible to craft boats. So you might have to swim, and we discovered earlier tonight there are sharks in the water. So, you know, kind of got to beware there a little bit, I imagine. But I think this is probably where we're going to wrap up here. I apologize, guys. I do have to get up a little bit early tomorrow. So we're going to go find somewhere awesome that we can go and visit. I'm there, and there's a big bomb, too, somewhere around. Oh, geez. Nice. Oh, thank you, Draven. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's been a really fun evening.
Ow. My left kidney.
Oh, God, Moose. We're just going to... Oh, man. Yeah. Kind of exactly what happened last time when I raided you. We're raiding out.
The Library of Lore. It's as if the universe itself has conspired to unleash a tornado of madness and excitement upon those sacred shelves. With MadishMoose leading a battalion of 57 fierce, knowledge-thirsty raiders, it's like a cataclysmic collision of cosmic forces. This support will echo through the corridors, shaking the very foundation and catapulting GordMcLeod's channel into the stratosphere. Unfathomable, unstoppable, pure pandemonium.
MadishMoose. Wow, what a pronunciation. Thank you, Nick. Moose, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it.
My left ventricle.
An anonymous newcomer just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. You are indeed now a lore seeker. Thank you, Moose. Okay, guys, if you're not following Moose, you know, we just visited him the other night. He's an awesome guy. Good friend of the channel. Please make sure you go check out his profile and hit that follow button if you are not already. You will not regret the time you spend over there with him. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a LEGO build as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boo-boo. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little preview of what you can expect around here. Okay, let's see. Love the raid video. Thank you, Moose. It was a lot of fun to put that together, although we are coming up on about the time where I should be thinking about creating a new one to reflect more of the games that I've been playing over the last couple of years, I think. So I'll have to think about doing that. You laugh every time. Awesome. I love it. All right, guys. While that was playing, I think I figured out where we're going to go. We're going to go visit our good friend Lunity. There we go. She is playing some Blueprints, though she did just recently stream some Hytale as well, so we might be able to compare notes a little bit and see how Blueprints is treating her. She has basically, I think, finished Blueprints, but she's, she absolutely loves it. It's one of her top favorite games of all time, and so she's kind of doing a lot of the side extra stuff that's part of the game as well as just the main story of it. And so let's go hang out with her. She's always just a really sweet, really kind person, really, really good vibes over there. Just one of my favorite streamers of all time. So let's go see how Looney is doing, and we'll check in with her on her Blueprints thing and see how see what she thought of Hytale as well. Thanks for raid training with us. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic night, and welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate all of you for being here, for supporting the raids that have come through and visited us tonight, and for hanging out here and spending time with me when you could have been pretty much anywhere else on the internet doing anything you wanted, or even off the internet. I hear that's also possible for some people. So, I really, really appreciate you taking the time. So let's go over and we'll visit Looney, and I will be back not tomorrow and not Thursday, but on Friday, and I have no idea what we're going to be playing, but it will be a good time. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use...
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Let's snooze that one. All right. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own or from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Looney's channel. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And hope to catch you back here again sometime. Bye for now. Now you come with... Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
Leave her alone.
Yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. That's the agreed-upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda.
Good evening, sir.
Wadsworth?
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.